It's doing well. Okay, where was I? I guess just moving the story forward. I'm very curious just where this game is going. How long have I been playing? 14 hours. Like, that's not that much, and yet they let us skip 15 ranks. I'm very curious where this game's going in regards to depth. I feel like it's either going to be really short, or there's going to be, like, an arc here somewhere that they're going to be like, oh, no, like, now that you don't have to do all those ranks, you have to do all of this instead. On the other hand, my team is already in the high 30s, approaching 40s, so... I don't know. I'm torn about the rug pull for the Royale. We'll see where it takes us, I guess. I guess I'll go over there and do slow pro. I like that this might be a coincidence, but these first 3 that they give you a choice between, not a choice between, but you can choose to do them whatever order you want, are also fire, water, grass, but all with secondary types as well. That's interesting. There's no good fast travel spot there. Okay, so I have to get the other 2 forms of Flabebe. One's the blue one, one's the orange one. I have to get a Pansage and a Panseer still. I have a Panpour. And buy one of the fossils, which I guess I'll be in the area, so I guess I could do that while I'm here. Back down this way? It's so weird that there's no... Why is Venusaur not here? That's weird, right? It's just strange. I wonder if I could get the old Amber instead. I think they intend for you to get one of these. You know what? I might as well just get both. And fuck it, give me the old Amber too. Just in case I wind up going for Pokédex completion, which I don't necessarily know if I will. We'll see, but it's better to be thorough up until I decide than to not be. Like, not being thorough, you might as well just commit early on to being like, ah, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Because then it's going to be too much to backtrack for, so... I was going to say that I did, I just don't know where they are. Just try to tick all the things. I like how this auto sorts. Let me point that out really quick. Like, I can tell that this is... Like, you don't have to sort this yourself at all. It's just sorted in, like, the most natural way you'd expect it to be. I'm about it. Hey, Len. Oh, there's another badge? It's interesting that they're doing all 3. Why does that make me a trustworthy trainer? Because I ran an errand for you? What do you mean it gets... that fossil means gets to be a living Pokemon again? Are we actually restoring memory of the thing that it's a fossil of? I didn't think we were resurrecting it so much as creating a new one in a lab. So I thought that made a lot more sense. It's kind of weird that Chikorito is only for like a couple of days. That's not a very long-running event. More just puzzling gameplay decisions. Why did they cap these at only 999? The only thing that limit does is discourages the player from interfacing with the mechanic any further. Like, now I feel no desire to break those until I spend the ones I already have. But why? Would it really break the game to be able to carry just an infinite number of those? Like, would that cause issues down the line where it would be like, oh, now this player's completely overpowered because they amassed 273,000 Mega Crystals? I don't think that would be a problem. And the only thing you can get from them are, like, Mega Stones and EXP Candy. Right now, I guess. Maybe that changes later, but... There's a lot of weird little things with this game that, like, don't hurt the experience. They're just very, like, what was the thought process here? On the verge of Rogue Mega evolving, so this is Minority Report now. Shouldn't it already be Mega evolved? Oh, I found where you turn the Mega Shards in. But yeah, it's just Mega Stones and XP Candy, I think. So it's like, who cares? Why is Vine Whip not a plus move? What's... no, it is. It just didn't show up as plus move for some reason. Never mind. Ow, okay. Wow, the pivot. Why does he have such a beef with me? Aside from the fact that I'm the player character. Otherwise, it kinda doesn't make sense. You think he'd be fucking with everyone evenly. Yeah, after they let you skip 16 ranks of the Royale, you find the NPC for Mega Crystals. Lock on, please. Jesus, I pushed the button so many times. Maybe I shouldn't have been trying to brute force through that. What, does using items have a cooldown in battle? I guess that makes sense, but how do you know when the cooldown's up? Oh, it's right in the bottom center of the screen. Got it. It's too fast. Whoops. Oh, that's surprising. My Cleffa evolved really fast. I was kind of surprised. And then I wound up not using it anyway. Another side, I guess we'll just fucking go for it. I should go get that Pokemon Center. I feel like I may have done this one already. I don't see any items, so I'm pretty sure I did. Small gripe I have with this game, but also it's a fucking city, so what can you really do about it? I feel like everything looks the same. It's pretty easy to be like, have I actually been over here before? But again, that's like low-key the way real cities are, unless you've lived there for years and years and years, so that it's not really even a criticism of the game. I mean, it is, because it might be an instance of why realism isn't necessarily always great game design. But it also isn't detrimental, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't know how I get on the other part. I don't just jump from over there, because it's too far detached. I must have to drop onto it from somewhere. Oh, he's just right here. He's just hanging out. So what is it about them not having a trainer that makes it painful? Why is it not painful when it's with someone they trust? It does make sense that it would be painful. I imagine evolution, probably, like, rapid evolution, I'm sure is not pleasant. In general, and that's just a thing already. I don't know if I've seen this one. Oh, yes, I have. Oh, because he was, like, moving into... I was like, why is he not attack? He was trying to move into place to do Earth Power. That poison's causing some problems. That was weird, because I was still in control of the character the whole time. That's unfortunate. It wouldn't let me pause to actually heal him. It just wouldn't let me do it. There's definitely a feedback problem with this game where, like, you can only take actions at certain times, but there's no, like, visual indicator of that. So your only feedback is by pushing the button and then, like, 5 seconds later going, oh, nothing happened. Which is odd. Who knew this one was going to be so much of a problem? These poison things are terrible. Should I just be pulling my Pokemon back during that? Maybe? Ow. Because you can't really control where your Pokemon's going to stand. No, go back in against him. Don't come back to me. Just stay in there, you're safe. Might just be a case of you don't really want to use ranged if you have to. I don't know. Ranged could be good there if I found like a good place to sit. Yeah, I watched a comparison video when I was getting up about the Switch 1 and Switch 2 version. The Switch 1 version seems fine. Obviously, side by side, the frame rate of the Switch 2 version is significantly better. But even just looking at only the Switch 1 version, like, it's stable. So, I didn't really see a problem. There are some, like, the shadows aren't as complex. Oddly, the textures seem like they have higher contrast in the Switch 2 version, which is, like, a weird change. It's not that they're more detailed, it's that, like, the darks are darker and the lights are lighter, which is just odd. I'm not sure why that's a thing. But if anything, it makes me wonder what I paid for the Switch 2 upgrade for. Because it doesn't really seem all that different. Do I do anything else before I go back there? The only thing to really do would be to, like, go try to catch some of these Pokemon that have been evading me. I don't even really remember the Zone 10. Oh, that was the one with, like, the Alpha Sharpedo that I was like, yeah, I can't fuck with that. Let's go try to get Gible and Mawile. Actually, hold on. First, where does it put those? N? Okay. Just every wrong button because the main menu being on X doesn't make any goddamn sense. That's what I mean about, like, there's all these little things about this game that are, like, that's really weird. But they're not, like, a problem. Okay, so it goes up to gold. Level 3. Shut up. It's not my fault you forced me to back out of the menu when I wasn't done. Same dumb UI choices as the previous Legends games. Same dumb UI choices as Pokemon games, period. Because I feel like Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet also had, like, weird shit that was like, why did you do it like this? It's my lowest level. Still camera up. Not that it really matters. I'm not going to experience so much. The only one that really bothers me is the fact that you can't roll dodge while locked on. That is, like, the most backwards action game shit I've ever seen. It makes zero sense. It's like, very heavily, have you guys even played an action game before? It's also maybe a little odd that... Why would I do that? It's not like your Pokemon can roll dodge, so, like, getting them to avoid attacks is, like, kind of weird. Because you have to, like, manipulate them in a really weird way. Which is really only a problem because accuracy no longer exists, so they're just tanking damage a lot. But I kind of remember that being a thing in Arceus, too. Was accuracy not a thing in Arceus? I kind of remember that, like, damage values were, like, really high in that game, and it, like, battle felt very explosive, especially, like, at the beginning, that it was much harder than usual. Dude, where's fucking Gibble at? At least the Maw Isle is, like, always there. fuck's he doing? Also suddenly realizing that I wish I could zoom the camera out. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to see if anything on the right stick would actually zoom the camera out. Especially now, like it's kind of hard to see with this guy lumbering behind me. I really wish there was move buffering, so that I could, like, push X to get Aqua Jet, like, primed so that he knows what to do once he's done with his current attack. I really wish that was a thing. No, I'm in combat, aren't I? Okay. Hey, Riley. No, yeah, I do the same. I have the same, like, weird OCD with Pokemon where I'm like, I could have just caught this guy, but I was like, nah, I'll just evolve him. It's fine. I prefer to, like, only have, like, one of each. For the sake of box organization, even though I haven't started organizing my box yet, but that's neither here nor there. Speaking of happiness, I need to do a... And since happiness doesn't seem to be that bad in this game, so a couple of months ago, I played Pokemon Pearl, or Platinum, one of them, on Retro Achievements for that event. And I don't remember what the Pokemon was, but it was a Lopunny. I was gonna use a Lopunny, and I caught a Baniri. I got that motherfucker to like level 44, and it still didn't evolve. Happiness evolution is so fucking dumb, but it seems like it isn't quite as bad in this, so we'll try and get that done. I had to outright, like... I got to the Elite Four and had to just bench him. Because he just wasn't evolving. Yeah, Arceus kind of gave you a reason to catch more than one, whereas this... There's probably some researches that you could do faster if you just spam caught stuff, but I'm not really in a rush in that regard. Oh, you're trying to get a female starter? I wouldn't say there's a reason to bother. I don't think there's breeding in this. So you could probably, like, you probably don't have to, unless it's just an OCD thing. Miraculously, I got a female, Chespin and a female Froakie, I think? Which, for not even trying, is crazy that I got 2 female starters. Out of the, like, 5 I have. The fuck are the Gibbles at? I'm just fucking culling Drillbur at this point. There's a good example of what I mentioned yesterday, that sometimes the lock-on system's kind of stupid, but what game doesn't have a stupid lock-on system, to be completely fair? Like, why did it lock onto the thing that I'd already knocked out? Like, why would you do that? Maybe they assumed that if I was breaking lock and wanting to relock, that I'd want to try to catch the thing that was knocked out, but... I don't know, that seems stupid. I really dislike that there's not a Pokemon Center anywhere close to that. I guess fast travel makes it not matter, but... Also, in the context of this game, you'll probably be able to get more of the starters later anyway. If it's anything like Arceus was. Because I think... I didn't read into it, but I think there's a way to do trade evolutions without actually needing another player in this game. I don't know if that's correct, but I saw something about it. So, I would assume that you also don't need other players to complete the Pokédex, then. But, maybe? I don't know. Again, I didn't really read into it, because I was kind of like, I'll get there when I get there. Oh yeah, where did you find the herbs? I haven't found those yet. Depending on how expensive they are, I might not care right now anyway, but... I shouldn't have done that. God, that thing does not want to be caught. Holy moly. 20k is not crazy. Oh, is it just like random... Like, are they just spread about the Pokemon centers? Or I guess they're different NPCs, because you said Route 6. Oh, they're stalls, okay. Interesting. I don't know if I even want to bother with that at the moment. Feels like my guys have been getting their jobs done, so I'm maybe not terribly worried about it just yet. Oh, I guess we can move things forward here. Although, really quick. No, I'm gonna wait for nighttime, because then I can go get a Hone Edge, probably. Okay, I'll bring in, a Fletchling? Is that what it's called? After this one? I guess. Send me up to this. Yeah, well, I feel like Meganium's probably not all that fast to begin with, but still, that's fair. I guess, what does speed do in this? Just movement speed? Does it affect cooldowns in any way? Like, it must do something different. Yeah, I mean, like, his nature's completely backwards, so I should probably change that. Like, that's pretty goofy. Meowstic is probably fine. I mean, realistically, why would I not just buy plus special attack and minus attack? Like, if I'm gonna go to the effort of start buying those, I might as well just do all of them. This is fine. I don't think he's gonna stay on the party too much longer anyway. This is fine. He's already slow, and his special defense could use it, because that's most of what he's weak to. So that also seems fine. I think my starter's the only one that I would potentially change. Oh, I guess I could go to the battle zone. I still need to get points. I'm gonna guess Hone Edges are kind of rare. An Alpha Spinarak. Fuck it, nuke him. Oh, it didn't hit all of them? That would have been cool. I never did this? It's not that it's useful, but... yeah, it is handy. Oh yeah, because there's no abilities, so he's not gonna... he's actually weak to ground again. Get fucked, Gengar. Sorry, Riley. But he knows what he did. So yeah, I guess Hone Edge is just kind of rare. It's kind of annoying. What does Confusion do in this game? I feel like it hasn't really ever made a difference. Alright, well he's taking too long to show up. I'm gonna go hit the battle zone up. Higher rank. 3 of them? I don't know about that. Bullshit. Fuck you. God, I hate Protect. At least here, it, like, takes skill to use. But it's still, the AI doesn't have to use skill for it. They can just fucking throw it out. I like how they made a point of, like, when I got to, like, rank B, they said something about how trainers are going to start using Mega Evolutions. Then they let me skip 16 ranks, and people still aren't using Mega Evolutions. You're kidding. Fuck. Oh, I only needed 1 knockout anyway. Oh well. Fuck is everyone? Oh, you ain't got no chance. Yeah, I don't know if that stick for Fennekin is always the last one you find, or the last one I found was obviously the one that was most out of the way. So I don't know if it's always that one, or if it's always the last one. Yeah, get rid of one of those, because I'm probably not gonna... Oh, hello. What was the point of that? Just have to go up on top of the building. No, yeah, I'm saying like the I don't know if... When I found the stick, it was obviously, like, the last one in the area, and I don't know if it's always the last one you pick up, or if it's the one that was the most out of the way. Could you, like, turn the other way? Unless you mean you can't find the area where the sticks are, which... Yeah, it was a little out of the way. Oh, 5 rockets? I think you need to be able to clear out the puddles of slime, yeah. I think that was the thing. What? Really? Okay. Probably not gonna finish most of these if I had to guess. I do like that these got to a point where they take, like, multiple nights to get through the ranks, but I don't like the fact that it's a 10-rank system that they advertise as a 26-rank system. Why didn't you just make it 10-rank? Makes me wonder if they committed to that bit and then realized it wasn't going to work very well, but it was too late to go back. Like, oh, we already named the game after the Royale. We can't just not have the Royale now. Ah, damn it. Alright, what are these things? Just fairy? What's fairy weak to? I don't have anything that fairy's weak to. I pushed the right stick. Why didn't you evolve? Yeah, the puddles of slime were when I realized that you just gotta try things to... Because at first I was like, I'll have to come back later once they give me something that can get rid of the slime, and I was like, well, what HM would that be? And then that's when I got the idea to just be like... I think that's when I found the quest that introduces you to use the fire to get rid of the thorns. And I was like, oh, I guess maybe I should just try water then? Really? 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 What is that? No, really, what is that? Oh, it's a, Esper. Just the angle it was standing at made it look really weird. I'm sorry, who asked? Okay, let's see. You can evolve. Yeah, I was gonna say something about the alpha down there, but I was like, nah, that's part of the fun, right? I guess I might as well just let him get up to Talonflame, which is one of the worst Pokemon names ever. Have I shopped here yet? I don't know if I have. I don't know if I've shopped here. Oh shit. I don't think I have. I think this is a new shopping center. That's exciting. Oops. That's nice. I don't hate that. I don't know if I'd switch to it, but I don't hate it. Of course, it only has, like, 4 colors, and none of them are great. Same problem. Simple and cozy. I don't know what's with the thing on the back. Could you give me some shoes that I don't hate? That's like all I'm missing here. That's okay. Yeah, some of the alphas do that they just kind of won't leave you alone. Oh, we do have ads coming up. I'm probably just going to keep playing since it'll take me all through the ads to get through. Those look like Sonic shoes. Like, not Sonic's shoes, but like Sonic the Hedgehog character shoes. It'll probably take me the entire ad break to just get through the shopping experience here, so... Yeah, I think when I finally took him, I, like, ran into the area past him so that there was more room, which then got a bunch of the little ones on me, but that was just kind of what had to be. I just need better shoes, and then I'm pretty content with my setup here. I maybe want a different satchel, but... Why do the colors always suck? And just not work for what I'm going for? Is it so much to ask for just, like, simple black shoes? Well, not a lot here. Nope. Honestly, if they had just a normal black, that would maybe be fine. Wow, there was just, like, nothing in this shopping center that I was interested in at all. I feel like the Pokemon centers in this city are very oddly spaced out. And when the city is relatively... not symmetrical, but you know what I mean. It feels like placing the Pokemon centers should be a fairly brainless endeavor. Oh, can it? Time transition in the middle of a fight? I guess in wild fights, probably. In trainer fights, it seems to not do that. Alright, I guess let's send it. Let's see what's next. What's up? Okay. I don't even know what type this fucking thing is. Come to think of it. Well, it's weak to ice and dragon, so it's clearly dragon, at least. Oh. Good dog. I guess. Who dat? Is that fucking... What's his name? But old? What was his name? Lysandra or something? Yeah, that's Lysandra, but he's old. So much for keeping the world beautiful, huh? Too soon? Servants that threatens order and Lumios. Mega crystals erupting all over the city. A strange force. Mega power has emerged. Wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue mega evolution. I feel like he's also... Wasn't he, like, really buff? I feel like he lost, like, all of his muscle. How long has it been since X and Y? Because the other characters don't seem that much older. But he seems notably older. Prepared to defend order in Lumios, can you face this task and not falter? Sure. I don't know. What am I facing exactly? I don't know what I'm up against. Like, how could I be confident if I have no idea what's going on? See now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Now that you have two battles appears, Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. I'm supposed to do the choosing here? You understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I dislike that it has a glowing hexagon on its butt. I like it so little. I know who owns this place, that 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. So this really is just Pokemon Z, isn't it? Wait, but Tawny can Mega Evolve, but the other two can't, right? I don't know. I don't think she did during the battle, though. Yay, Bill's starting. What do either of you do? Dude, I want that curry, you have no idea. Huh, I thought I'd face her at rank C. Oh no. Would someone, like, put the simp away, please? Tannery. Beldum build up. What? I'll figure out where she is on my own. I don't need Nerdo's help. They can't just keep her location for the battle secret. That, like, fucks the entire Royale. Why do we need this guy's help? It would be impossible to rank up if no one could find her. Like, there's no way they would do that. Maybe I'm being a little poisoned by engaging with all the Sonic media lately and the fact that they're actually taking the canon seriously, but the amount of not taking the world building seriously in this game is, like, driving me fucking crazy. There's so many things that don't make any goddamn sense. There's no way they would allow someone to be a rank up battle and then not tell you where to find them. That doesn't... What? What? No, they wouldn't do that. Or allow them to do that. That's just kooky. What did this guy have? Scraggy. Just wait with Meowstick. I think I maybe wasn't expecting it to, even though we knew that they were going to be returning characters from X and Y, I guess I wasn't expecting it to be much of a direct continuation, just because Arceus wasn't. Arceus was kind of like its own story. It's not like we saw stuff in Arceus that was like, oh, there's, like, this is a prequel story to Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Like, obviously it is, but it wasn't like a, oh, it all makes sense now kind of thing. Which, you know, it's not a bad thing here. I would definitely make it to her without your help. You are not helpful. I don't like this character. I want to. But he's kind of really unlikable. Wasn't that unfortunate for you? Ow, or unfortunate for me. Okay. Oh, I got the KO on him too. Interesting. It's weird that, like, double impact kills can happen in this game. Dude, you haven't even evolved this motherfucker? It might be random, I don't know. It doesn't really... I feel like they don't specify. I feel like... Didn't someone act as if they've been, like, defending that rank for a while? I thought someone implied that. Ultimately, it doesn't matter because I feel like they backed down on the Royale concept anyway, so clearly they didn't think it through that much. If, like, shortly into development, they were like, oh, we're only gonna have 10 ranks anyway, so, like, never mind, it doesn't even matter. The Kinetics, come on. There's... why... I feel like this is against the rules of the Royale in so many ways. We haven't had to jump through hoops for, like, anyone else like this. And I feel like those, like, it's Quasartico that, like, created the Royale, right? I feel like they would take an issue with people just making up their own rules for the promotion match like this. Isn't it? They call themselves the Kinetics. Like, come on, man. Maybe I'm just being too bitter about the fact that they rug pulled on the Royale. But I feel like this game's writing is pretty stupid. It feels like the polar opposite of Scarlet and Violet, where, like, everything is well made, but the plot isn't very good. Whereas, like, I thought that was the only redeeming quality with Scarlet and Violet, is that the plot was, like, pretty good. It wasn't, like, outstanding, but it was fine. There's a lot of stuff happening here where I'm just left going, how does that make any sense? Like, we're just making up the rules as we go. Okay. So I gotta wait for night, which is probably a ways away. What are we doing in the meantime? I guess just going back to Wild Air? Oh no, there's new side quests. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, Les Eternaux. Apparently online ranked. Is it still at least ZA? I mean, I hope so. But that still feels rug-fully. I feel... Imagine if in Legends Arceus, you only had to do, like, 15% of the Pokedex, and then they were just like, ah, never mind, all you have to do is catch them now. That's basically what it feels like they did here. There were 2 selling points for this game, Mega Evolutions and the ZA Royale. And they really rug-pulled on the ZA Royale. It's just a very weird design choice. Now, ultimately, from a gameplay perspective, it makes sense, because my team is already in the high 30s. If I was still in rank V, what fucking level would I be by the time I get up to A? You level way too quickly for that amount of ranks. So I get it. I get why they were like, we can't make you go through all 26 ranks. That's going to be way too grindy. You're going to be out-leveling pretty much everything. And it's not actually going to be a challenge. I get it. But then why did you insist on there being 26 ranks? I really think it's that they thought of that really early, and then they committed to it so hard that it was too late to back down once they realized it wasn't the greatest gameplay mechanic. Instead, if there's only like 10 ranks, they're basically just gym leaders plus Team Rocket admins. Like, it's basically the same amount of bosses, but with less character, because the first, like, 4 we fought weren't really that memorable. I was kind of looking forward to climbing the ranks and then being like, now we're in, like, Trainer T's chapter, and now we get to, like, see what they, like learn something about them while we're both building this rivalry, working through the rank until we get to the point where we're at the face-off. They just never did that. Instead, we have to do some dumb quiz to even figure out where to find this one. It's like, I don't know, it's weird. Like I said, I feel like, to be fair, like I said, I've been engaging with a lot of Sonic media, and they've hit a point over the past couple years where they're actually taking their world building and their lore and their canon seriously and showing how things connect. So coming from that to this, where, like, the world building feels really flimsy, is just really jarring for me. There's a Magikarp that's bigger than extra large. So an alpha. Yep. Alpha Carp. I think I've only ever been to IHOP like once, and it was so long ago that I don't really have like a memory of it. I almost forgot that I needed to capture it. Big HP. I mean, it still says extra large, though. Some of the geometry is a little weird. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still just reeling from the fact that the Royale seems significantly more shallow than they led us to. Like I said, it would be like if in Legends Arceus they only made us do the Pokédex stuff for the first, like, couple of hours, and then they were just like, ah, never mind. We'll take it from here. And then they just let us skip and be like, oh, but, like, the Titan things, you still have to research those yourself. Like, there was still, like, some element to it, but they let us skip, like, the bulk of it. It would have felt really weird, right? after that was like the whole thing of like, oh yeah, we're going back to the world's first Pokédex or whatever. What? Oh, it is big. Magikarp jump mentioned? You, good luck with that. What's down here? Oh. We can get more of these too. Oh, what a coincidence. Oh, you can You can make detect not work? That's interesting. That's not fucking around. You baited me into using camera up when you had stuff that was strong against the camera up. I see what you did there. Nice try. Neat. Yeah, good one. That was camera up saying, "Boo! Get off the stage." That's nice. If you didn't figure out that you can access that already, then it's nice that they introduce it somewhere. I forgot to say, but I had a Mega Evolution. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say, now where do I need to get that? Thank you for making it simple. I appreciate that. Hey, a reason to spend my shards, finally. before I go back, what's the one over there? Quick. I need to check if I've learned any new moves lately, too. I haven't in a minute. Could be good. Can it not get plus moves for things that it has to learn via TM? Is that how that works? Because he hasn't gotten it for Ice Fang yet. I don't know, Aqua Jet is, like, pretty good, but it would definitely be nice to have a stronger water attack. Ice Fang is coming in a lot of handy, so I guess... I don't know, I like having Crunch, too. I mean, I guess it's easy to change it later if I change my mind. I think I'd rather keep Psybeam in that instance. I didn't know I got Body Slam. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I'll take that instead of Spiky Shield. I don't think Spiky Shield's too good. I do need something better than Vine Whip, though. That was not done. Takedown can go fuck itself. I feel like they gave me all the fangs and punches, but I don't have anything that can learn any of them. Except for Chestnut, who can learn Thunder Punch. Like, that's the only one that's been relevant. I feel like he has a great moveset to the point where there's like 7 moves I want to use, but I definitely don't have that kind of room. Because Shadow Claw would be pretty sick, too. Joke's on this kid. Oh no, Reflect. Get rid of that really quick. Oh no, Light Screen. That really quick. How'd that Kadabra die so easily, by the way? Did it crit or something? Does it deal bonus damage when you destroy barriers? I didn't think that was the thing, but maybe. Uh-huh. Yeah, I never thought that made sense. So I don't know, reflect to me, I think of, like, reflecting, like, a beam. So I would think that would be special. It's always felt kind of backwards. Wait, can I use taxis? Is that a thing? How do I do that? Okay, just like... Clearly we're gonna fight someone here eventually. Because I don't see the use for this area otherwise. Oh, only 38, but I don't think I'm feeling very confident about that. Only 38. I'm like 38, so. Yeah, this area looks highly important. Huh. Reversed color Hexmaniac. Interesting. I'm gonna have to just bait and switch this, I guess. Like, I'm gonna have to send him in, evolve him, and then get him the fuck out of there. Why can't we just keep the stones on us? That was something I was thinking about, like, before I started streaming. That's another case of, like, this game's mechanics are just weird. They reimagined so much of the Mega Evolutions, but then they kept the... You have to hold the item, which then makes hold items completely obsolete because you'd never use them other than using Mega Stones. Like, it's just odd. Is that just to prevent you from having a team of 6 Lucarios that can all Mega Evolve? But who cares? If people want to be that uncreative to make a team of 6 Lucarios that can all Mega Evolve, fucking let them. Who cares? The item would throw off any balance for PvP. How, though? You're not restricted to only using 1 per battle anymore anyway. And even then, when you were restricted to 1 per battle, you were already encouraged to not. Like, why would you even equip multiples then? Well, I think my greater point there is, like, get rid of hold items. is really what I'm getting at. I've only found 1 hold item anyway. I guess you have the berries, but, like, are berries really that powerful? Maybe they are, and I just don't know. If they got... yes, abilities are way too complicated, but I think abilities are more compelling than hold items are anyway. So if you got rid of abilities, what are hold items still doing here? Did we have hold items in Arceus? Didn't they get rid of that? So basically the only reason hold items exist here is so that we could equip Mega Stones, but why have that restriction at all? When you could have just not. Well, he doesn't, like, get bigger, huh? It's just that the gem gets bigger? And even with hold items being powerful, couldn't they have just made it that, like, hold items don't take effect when you're Mega Evolved or something? I feel like there are smarter ways to design around that, is what I'm getting at. And ultimately, is equipping the Mega Stones that big of a deal anyway? Not really. It's just, like, odd. He also... Boo, get off the stage. None of them are into the evolution pun. Yeah, why are you saying it again? Great. Now this one I'm actually have to raise a thing. So that one's gonna be a little bit more involved. I guess I could just let him keep that, but I'm not gonna. I don't even remember what I was working on before that, but that's fine. See, that one's going to be a little bit more involved. I feel like he evolves at probably, like, 33 shot in the dark. Once the side quests ran through, so now we're just waiting until night, which I could just go hit up a branch? Why did I almost say branch? What's a branch? Anyway, I could do that, but there's other things that I also could be doing, so I might as well multitask. What is that second Pokemon? I don't know what that one is. It's a little too blobby. Like it could be anything. Like a Jigglypuff from above. Fuck. What else was I... Oh, okay. I'm going to actually use my Pokedex, believe it or not. Oh, that's neat. And it even shows, like, all the stones. That's extra cool. I like this. Are there really this many of them now? Damn. So this game has every Mega Evolution, right? Like, I'm assuming that all existing Mega Evolutions are in this game. Everyone is here, etc. Lives in high places, often seen up in trees. So are they all found in trees? I've only ever... Wait, I have a Pansear? Hold on. when did I get that? So Pansage is the only one I haven't seen. Okay. And then what about the stupid flower? Yeah, that's right, I said it. I'm not a big fan of Flabebe, personally. It's not going to really show me where the other ones are. I mean, you can kind of find them all over the city. I don't remember where I saw blue or orange ones. Okay. Oh yeah, probably not the primals, that's true. I forgot that those existed. I want that. How do I get that? I assumed those were still hold items, though, weren't they? Hello! You little fucker. Come on, man. Surprised they didn't run away. You're kidding! Dude, I wish those attacks splashed a little bit more than they did. No pun intended. Not that it matters, I guess, but there's just that part of me that's like, that wants to clean up the city, you know what I mean? Can't climb up that, huh? But I can climb up that. Oh, alright. Oh, I know where I am. Another, like, minor complaint, and it's definitely minor because it just doesn't fucking matter, is I don't feel like exploring the roofs isn't terribly compelling. Pretty often when I come up here, I'm like, oh, there's nothing here. But does there need to be anything up there? Like, not really. It might just be a good example of why not every game needs to give you unrestricted access to go wherever the fuck you want. Like, I think if they just didn't let you up onto the roofs, I don't think I would mind at all. How the hell do you evolve this thing in this game? I mean, I guess the Switch still has a gyro in it, so... Oh, you pointed out yesterday, about, like, just trainers being, like, or just people being out and about and just wandering. And I said that has been a thing before, it just, like, is pushed a little further here. But one big difference is the Pokémon being out and roaming. I feel like that is new. And obviously not, like, wild Pokémon, but, like, people having their Pokémon out with them. I feel like that's not a thing they've done in previous games as much. Every now and then you see it, but it's pretty rare. To need anything for the Mega Evolution? I would expect not. Because that would be really weird. But it would be fun. They should just make it that the entire screen flips upside down when it's Mega Evolved. Let's smoke some bastards. See, again, I think maybe my gripe with the stealth mechanic is that it encourages you to be patient in a timed event. Like, that's kind of backwards. That's not gonna hit. God damn it. All the Kalos starters seem to be set female. No, I think my Fennekin was male, I think. Actually, I don't think I ever looked. Let me dial that back. I don't think I ever checked to see what it was. Oh yeah, my Fennekin's female too. Yeah, maybe they are set then. Because that does seem incredibly unlikely that I got lucky 3 times. I wonder why. I mean, they just give you 3 of them. It's not like you can fail getting them. I don't have confusions, so... So it's not like you'd want to breed more to give them to other people. If breeding's even a thing. I just noticed, is this the first game where you can access your Pokédex in combat? Because I just had a moment of, what type is Sunfisk? I don't remember. And then realized, oh, I could actually, like, look that up. Although, low-key, I feel like it would be easier still to just Google it. So, does it really matter? I feel like they could have given you a shortcut key where you could just, like, push the button while targeting, and it would just automatically take you to the Dex entry. Might have been nice. Which, didn't Arceus have that? Because you needed to be able to check your research easily? You're kidding. Abort. We do have to get more psychic uses anyway, so it's fine. Alright, those aren't super effective moves, so... This does that too, it's just more subtle. Rock type? No thanks. So it's like, is it ground and electric? Or is it just ground? Yeah, there's a little icon over... Oh, there's ice there. That's new. There's a little icon overlaid over the move. The circle is, like, default damage, the triangle is resistant, the X is no damage, and then the nipple is super effective. The circle with the dot in it. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure why hitting the ice with fire had that effect, but... whatever, I guess. I feel like these areas are too complicated for no payout. Like, how often do I come up on top of a building in one of these battle zones and there's, like, no trainers up here anyway? So it's like, who cares? What was the point of all that? Bullshit. God, that's so dumb. Dude, that's also so dumb. Okay. So we're back to freeze just being what it was, I guess. It didn't last very long, though. Wait, who else saw? Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Frank. Dick. Yeah, they might have reversed the chance, maybe. And made it 1/8 chance of male instead of 1/8 chance of female. Which is odd. Like, again, why? The fuck am I going? Like, where are all the trainers, man? Oh, get up here. I don't know what to do about this one yet. Okay, flying works. Come on, whatever. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. Does it make sense when I say the game's interface feels claustrophobic? Like, again, I wish I could zoom the camera out further and make the UI elements smaller. It feels like there's so much shit on the screen that's just, like, in my way. But that's sure enough not a thing that you can, like, do anything about. Like, the thing on the right for the missions is way too big. That's mostly the biggest offender there, but then it's also that the camera's too zoomed in, so I kind of can't see, especially once your Pokemon starts to get bigger. It might just be that this area is also very claustrophobic, so, like, navigating it is already kind of bleh. I don't even want the bonus card, because it don't matter. What are you doing? Come on now. Let's just break these while we're waiting for morning, because I don't think we're gonna find much else. I feel like maybe something I would have done differently with this game, personally, can't zoom the camera any further out. I think I would have had the wild zones be outside the city. Have, like, a ring around the city that's sectioned up into, like, 8 wedges. That way you could actually have them be different biomes, and they wouldn't feel so clustered in the city. And then you could also have had the battle zones been out there instead, like, rotating between the areas. I think sticking everything into the city was just a little claustrophobic. And it very much makes it feel like everything looks the same, and you're not really, like, progressing into new areas. Okay, I guess we're heading over there. I guess I'll heal first. I don't really feel like I need a break, but I'll at least get up and stretch while we're doing some of this stuff. Oh, it has been 2 hours already. Yeah, it makes me wonder, what are they even going to do with the DLC? Like, where the hell is that going to be set? Because there's not... Is it just going to be more inside the city? Like, how are you going to do that? I do think... I'm having a good time. I'm nitpicking over, like, dumb little shit that doesn't matter, but I'm having a good time. I don't think I'll be buying the DLC, though. I don't think I'm having that good of a time. Like, I am having fun, but I'm not like, oh, this is so fucking good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm gonna find myself feeling like I want more once the DLC comes out. That could change. That could change, but... At the moment, I'm kind of like, I don't think I'm gonna want more. Especially because the Pokemon DLCs so often just come down to, we're adding 200 more species that weren't in the main game because people won't shut the fuck up about not being able to catch them all. Like, that is usually the appeal. Like, I don't feel like I missed out on Scarlet and Violet's DLC, for instance. There's more side quests. I think I'm gonna let the side quests pile up for a bit. And again, it's not that I'm like... I'm not trying to be negative and be like, oh, I'm having a bad time, there's no way I'm buying the DLC. I think it's right in the middle, where it's like, I'm having a good time, but it's not enough to drop $30 on getting 200 more Pokemon. Like, I don't think that's gonna be enough of a selling point for me. So we're gonna cheat? On top of everything, we're also gonna cheat to advance through the Royale? Is that what's now happening? Oh, great. Gatekeepers. So she doesn't even show up in person. I thought you just said that that even veterans have a hard time getting past round 1. Crazy good at falling block puzzle games. I mean, Naveen said that she's going for the highest score like every day. She's the most gamer subs looking Pokemon character I've ever seen in my life. And I've said it multiple times, but every time I see her. I mean, just because she's going for the high score, that doesn't mean she's good at them. Who the hell is this character? Why are there so many interesting background NPCs, but they couldn't be asked with giving us 26 ranks to work through in the Royale? Also, we're playing Fall Guys all of a sudden. Can we go back to the lady that was dressed up like a Chandelure? She was, like, super unique looking. Macarons are my favorite. I have no idea, and I don't really care. I don't know how I would feel about, like... I think I'd be a little bit creeped out if you guys could answer what my favorite food is. I don't even know what my favorite food is. Like, I don't even know what the answer to that is. So how do I ask what's his name for... Can I figure it out based... There's no time limit, is there? Never heard her mention that before. Last one was true, so this one must be false, is the worst logic I've ever heard in my life. Look at this character. She has to be important, right? There's no way that's a background NPC. Like, who is this? Yeah, I'm gonna go with false because it does seem like there are people here with good logic compared to the people in True that were just like, well, I like him, so I hope she likes him. So we don't even need Naveen's help. We don't even have to cheat. We can just use deductive reasoning. What happens if you get one wrong, I wonder? Electric-type Pokemon are your favorite. I would hope so, with the way you've branded yourself. If they're not, then that's fucking... Also, yeah, they've mentioned Electros. I forgot about that. But she's also, like, the most electric-ass-looking trainer I've ever seen in my life. I'm sorry. Does she have the biggest tits of any Pokemon character ever? I'm outright shocked that they made her as busty as they did. That is, like, so not Pokemon's MO. It's weird. This one, she's just swooning the whole time. Which, I mean, sure, look at those tits. Sorry, what? Is the mask thing, like, a Japanese culture thing? Because you can do that in Splatoon, right? Where you can put masks on your character, like face masks on your character like that. Why is that a thing? That's definitely not an American thing. We're anti-mask as fuck. So it has to be like a regional, like, Japanese thing where they just think there's something, like, cool about it, right? It's just an Electros, man. It's not that crazy. Why are you gatekeeping me? Like, shut up. No one asked. Look at her exhaust. Okay, for once I agree with Naveen. The tragic lack of self-awareness. Can you see that his self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Okay, for once I agree with Naveen. I understand why he doesn't want to be any part of the fandom. Oh, okay. I can't get over Chandelure Girl up here. She has to be important. She just has to be. I think this game does a good job with, like, the background characters look pretty cool. There's been a couple of times where I've stopped and been like, whoa, who are they? They look neat. But she is, like, that's not just a background character. They're foreshadowing something here. Favorite dessert? You need to find a dessert and bring it back here. How the fuck would I know what that is? Correct answer is Lumiose Galette. But knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumiose Galette. Oh, okay. Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. Why is... Again, the world building's bothering me more than it should. Like, Rouge is, what, like, French for red? Jaune is yellow? Vert is green. Blue is blue. But then magenta's just magenta. Is there not a word for magenta? Or is that their word for, like, purple or something, even though magenta's not really purple? That's not even necessarily a problem with the game. That might just be a weird language thing. I'm just in a nitpicky kind of mood. What can I say? Where the fuck did he say I need to go? Oh. Okay. Oh, great. Neckbeard's here. Oh, he can actually move. Oh, are we supposed to assume that the cabs are how fast traveling works? They never explicitly said that, but I guess, are we supposed to just assume that when we fast travel, we're calling a cab? I didn't think about that. Formidable opponent. Wait, why do you think so? Isn't like just any ordinary Lumio skillet. Has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is the Electros' most defining trait? It's electric? Is it the one that flies? I mean, it wasn't flying there, but I'm pretty sure it, like, floats, doesn't it? Oh, there's actual cabs, too? I guess that NPC did say something about taking the cabs somewhere you've never been. Yeah, I found that NPC. I didn't do it, though, because I found the NPC right after I did my own makeover. Why is the fangs? A lot of Pokemon have fangs, man. They're not even that big. Why would it be rare for her to talk about battling? I mean, I guess... I was gonna say this world revolves around Pokemon battling, but that's not true. It's just, that's the way it's presented from the perspective of the games. I wonder if... there might be a redemption here for them letting you skip 15 ranks. Because if all of the final ranks are basically gym leaders and we have to go through all this nonsense for each of them, at least they won't be fast. Oh yeah, cab. Oh hey, it's him. Huh. So would it, like, always take you to one that you don't have? I wonder. Is there only one entrance to this place, or are you joking? But yeah, the first couple ranks for the Royale were like, they were no one special, right? So if like the remaining 6 ranks are all someone special that we're gonna have to go through all this stuff for, that kind of makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, that's what I'm reading it as, is that it will take you somewhere you haven't been. Otherwise, it's just random, which would be weird. Because then what's the point? How does this gatekeeping motherfucker even know that I'm not a fan? Just because you've never seen me here before doesn't mean that I'm not a fan. Uh-oh, she fucked up. Oh my god. That was kind of rude. I thought they said this game was flat. That's true. Well, I did see people saying that Emma's butt has more polygons than the whole city put together. So I guess that's kind of in the same vein. Wait, so I'm gonna have to battle her twice to get promoted? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, they knew what they did. They knew what they did. Is this motherfucker only gonna have electric types? Because he's that much of a simp? Yeah, what a shock. No pun intended. Squish. Okay, you're still immune, though, because it's flying type. God, I'm killing him so fast I can't even see what level his Pokemon are. Is he gonna Mega Evolve that shit? No, because that's DLC, right? It's not a thing yet? Excuse me, Camerupt is adorable. You take that back. But your first game's on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, Dad, Mom, Grandpa. Rather deep cut in the story behind it is quite tragic. Okay. Autograph, please. So, what, like... Why go through all of this when she also needs to fight us to rank up? Why didn't... If we didn't know where she was, why didn't we let her come to us? Like, I can wait. It's fine. It's not all because of him. I mean, he helped in 2 instances, but the others I had handled. Why would she be at the construction place? That seems weird. I guess it's a good, like, public, safe place to meet someone, I guess. Some of the pun names are really silly, yeah. They didn't hold back on those, and I'm about it. So yeah, now I'm wondering, like, are all of the remaining ranks gonna have, like, very specific type associations with them? But again, I feel like you could have... You could have had us go through the other ranks and just had them not take very long. I don't know. It's weird. They are, but still, like, why would she come here? Or be here? Oh, that's her grandfather, isn't it? Never mind. I understand now. Or is Kanari not real? I feel like this could go either way. Because why are we battling you? Like, what purpose does this serve? He didn't die? Excuse me? Why did I lose targeting? That's weird. I do need to fix Fralgator's nature, because he would have had that if his nature wasn't backwards. There's a Mega Excadrill? What the fuck? That's cool as hell! Dude, Dig sucks in this game. I hate it. So they did do a good job of, like, not revealing every new Mega. I was kind of worried they were going to, but it seems like these key battles are still gonna have, like, new stuff to them, which is pretty cool. Oh, is that an Oras one? It could be. I have no idea what they added in Oras. There's a couple that I know of. Like, I know Pidgeot was a thing. I think Beedrill was a thing. I mean, it makes sense if it was new to stick it here. Because the other new one that I won't detail, since I don't know if you saw it yet, I don't think you have, that was in, like, a similar fight. Yeah. Is she not real? No, there's no way. I was gonna say, is she dead? But there's no way they would do something like that in a Pokemon game. Oh, he's a VTuber. So she's not real. He's just a VTuber. Oh, no, she's real. He's just standing in. Okay. Interesting. I was gonna say, but so does that mean that you're the promotion match? Or... Yeah, when they first mentioned... I mean, I assumed that her name was pronounced Canary, but then I was also like, it's probably Canary. Because they're minors. So wait. Did people not put together the fact that she... Was she streaming the whole time that the quiz was going on? Are her fans stupid? Well, why don't we stream the battle? Oh yeah, because I'm gonna win. And that'll look bad. That makes sense. She does. It's weird. Just because it's Pokemon, you know? I feel like they usually go out of their way to avoid that at all costs. Oh, I see she has a Mega Stone too, which makes sense. I mean, she's got a great design. I hate her mask. I'm not about that at all, but... So wait, who's on their shirts? Because that's not the same person, is it? I guess she has similar hair. She's just dressed completely differently. Why are you... Yeah, so you have reason to go to rank A, so why didn't we just wait for her to come to us? And also, why are you participating in the Royale if you'd rather not... Like, that's Don't worry, I'll make this quick. Also, I like how they handled all of this more than the streamer girl who was also electric in Scarlet and Violet. I think this was, like, more interesting, whereas the one in Scarlet and Violet was kind of fucking cringe, if I'm being honest. And her design is way better. Except for the mask. I hate the mask. I'm not about that at all. That might not be quite what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Oh, here it comes. Here it doesn't come? Oh, this thing can Mega Evolve, huh? I don't know how I feel about that. That's weird. It has, like, Dynamo on its... Man, the thing that sucks about it being real-time battles is I can't, like, stop and look at this design. It died pretty fast, though. I didn't even need a Mega Evolution to go up against that thing. What level was it? I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I'm just over-leveled. I don't think you're allowed to say that in a Pokemon game. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. I mean, I could be a lurker. True. Dude, he has the most fucking normie-ass looking sandwich. You don't want in on this fucking curry? Like, come on, man. I want a legitimate recipe for that. I kind of want to just figure it out myself. I guess there's so many different kinds of curry, though. Like, where would I even begin? I guess we would want to start with, do we know where Tawny is from? We could kind of triangulate it based on that, because, like, it wouldn't be, like... She's not from this region, right? So it's not a European-style curry. Oh, Splash can't even, like, break debris. I guess the problem is I bet making croissants is a pain in the ass. Like, that's probably not easy to do, like, just in your home kitchen. It really was no match. Cannolis. That's a good question that I don't think I think only Quasartico could come up with answers for that one. Are they pretty easy from scratch? I just assumed that, like, pastries are probably, like advanced pastries are probably fucking hard. How is Mega Evolution still a mystery? It's been around for like 10 years. There's a couple boards in the race park, Riley, yeah. I think there's like 4 of them? 3 or 4? Do we need a strategy meaning? That seems unnecessary. Ooh, new wild zones. I'm about it. Okay, I got some ice types finally. 12, 11, 13. There's a second round of unlocks, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff at race parks. Game's got a lot of solo content. Well, solo in quotes, because you could technically do race park multiplayer, but you get me. Beedrill, okay. Hawlucha, I know that's a new one. Yeah, I remember Bayonet being one, too. Why would we... It's in pain! Why would we let it do that for advertising? Are we the villainous team? What is this? Is this the turning point? Yeah, our job is to help them. They're in pain. Apparently they were joking, which is kind of hard when there's no fucking voice acting to tell. I like how they have no reason to be here. They're like, okay, each of us will take one of the megas, and then the player character is just gonna quote-unquote back us up. But realistically, they're never going to get anything done until we show up anyway. And they don't even Mega Evolve for those things. So, like, are they even helping? Hello. I think it's called running across the rooftops. Like, rooftop running. Oh, now we're talking. So I think that one time I did something with just rolling well was, like, unintended. Like, that wasn't what I was meant to do there. Oh, that's like outright like a double jump, too. That's interesting. It's a little bit of a monkey jump, as a matter of fact. You kind of can't cancel out of the roll to do it, though. That would have been sick. For no reason other than it would have been just a cool reference. Wait, I can just get here from here! What was even the point? I'm still gonna roll into it. And you can't stop me. These guys on our team, like, they're not ready to do anything yet. I need to get back up there. I don't even remember what those boards were, honestly. I just remember there was a number of them. There's also a weird one that you can get by, like, signing up for a Sega account. That's probably not the one you're talking about, but I guess it could be. I guess I can't get there from here, actually. Fair. That's not as smooth as I'd like it to be, if I'm being honest, but that's okay. Why can't I climb on that? Wait, so how am I supposed to get over there? This way, okay. Alright, we do have ads coming up. I skipped the last break, didn't I? So I should actually take a break for this one. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and run them now. I shouldn't be long. I'm gonna get something to eat, but again, Shouldn't be long. Okay, sorry about that. Like 2 weeks ago, I saw a mouse in the kitchen, configured the trap and everything, and then just, you know, nothing happened. I didn't see it again. Trap hasn't caught anything, so I assumed it was just passing through. And I just saw another one, so... Or the same one. Not sure, I guess. So I'm gonna have to fiddle with that after the stream. I almost did it now, but that's just... It's gonna take too long, and rushing's gonna frustrate me, and it's fine. I can wait till later. There's nothing out there for it to, like, get into and cause trouble, so... Yeah, I mean, mice are super cute, but I would rather they not be fucking around in the apartment. That's for sure. I mean, again, I don't think there's anything out for it to get into. Thank God I covered up dinner. My roommate made dinner, like, before I got up. And before I started streaming, I was like, you know what? Just in case that thing is still around, I should not leave this out uncovered. I think it's mostly just annoying because, like, okay, why didn't the trap work? Did I, like, set it wrong, or... I think, like, almost 2 years ago is when I was having, like, an everyday mouse problem. Like, it got really bad. And that's when I got a different trap, because I was using a live trap, because I felt bad killing them, but when you get that many of them, you start to not feel bad after a while. But then I guess this one's kind of ignoring the kill trap, so I gotta figure that out. Again, something to try to figure out after this stream. Like, why is it only attacking me? Who knew that Kakuna would be such a gag in this playthrough? Okay, again, it wasn't letting me open the menu. Oh. It maybe does... Speed maybe does affect how quickly they attack, because Camerupt is really slow. Praligator didn't do anything. So we're gonna start it around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. Because Artico wants Lumios to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. You know, sorry, this is going to eat at my brain for, like, most of the night, and it's just going to periodically come up because it's until I manage to get my mind off of it. When we had that mouse problem, we found a couple of holes and plugged them up, and then we found one, like, we were still getting mice after that. And then, I found another hole, and I didn't bother plugging it up. Because at the same time I went... This is a garage apartment. So at the same time I went down into the garage and found out that there was like a bunch of like 2x4s propped up against the wall. And I think that's how they were getting in. So I moved those and we hadn't seen any since. So I didn't bother plugging up that other hole. I should probably do that. Like, as well as resetting the trap, I should probably finally get off my ass and do that. As well as also probably go back down into the garage and see if someone propped some planks up against the wall again, because that could be why it's a problem all of a sudden. Where the fuck am I going? I wanted to get back in the center to get that stuff. But... Okay, I don't know if I want to just... Like, what do I want to do now? Do I just want to keep pushing things forward? There's a lot of side quests now, so maybe not. I think I want to check out these new areas. Especially the one... that is seemingly gonna have some ghost types. Oop, wrong way. Six or above, holy moly. Dick. Why is everything breaking out all of a sudden? Like, I know why, but also, fuck you. Dude. It's like they made capturing them, like, outright difficult, eventually. 46? Ugh. Oh. Dude, come on, get out from behind that. What are you doing? Go. Doesn't look like there's a lot in this one. We're probably gonna have to come back at night. I don't know what that last one is. Is the scythe there? Is that what that's supposed to be? Those might just be kind of rare. He has bulldoze, right? I think. Are Pidgeotos real assholes on the roofs? I don't think I've had that problem. I guess I haven't gone up there all that much, though. I mean, birds are assholes, right? Isn't that a thing? So... Oh my god. Oh, now he's mad. Of course. I was stuck in the throw Pokeball thing for some reason. That was weird. Hello, puppy. There's 2 I haven't even seen yet. This is a fairly large area, I suppose. Ah. What a shot. Did I catch it? The thing didn't come up. I think I did though. Oh, okay. So I'm missing 1 here. It's a pretty good start. What's the quest over there? There's so many quests now. I think I need to start working through those. I don't know if I want to do the Royale. I mean, I probably need a lot of points, so I should probably start. Also, I have to take another photo at some point, but never mind that. There's 12. Yeah, let's go check that out. We'll skip the Royale tonight, I think. Wow, impressive. Nice. Really? Okay. Man, Obama Snow, that's a terrifying alpha, isn't it? Why is there ice in this area? Can I break these with, like, rock? Or ground, maybe? Or is it just fighting? Okay, so ground attacks can destroy these too. I feel like they could have stood to have had something on the interface similar to, like, super effective and not very effective. Just overlaid on top of the moves to let you know when you're targeting one of these that, like, oh yeah, you can use that. Apparently that works too? Interesting. Ooh, Ice Beam, that's huge. Ow. So I still have to... Oh, you... Oh. I didn't get one of those? What were you aiming at? You were aiming at the one I already KO'd. Okay, of course you were. Of course. I'm at the break and start using them. It's the dumbest thing that, like, I just think Great Balls are ugly, so I don't like to use them. But I think I'm gonna have not have a choice, because some of these things are rough to catch without that. Boy, I wish I could see what level that is without getting close enough to aggro it. I don't know why they made the range on lock-on so short. You could assume, well, it's because they don't want you to lock on from forever away and then send your Pokemon in from the other side of the area. Which is, like, fair, but also sending them in like that is gonna be stupid, and, like, just let players do it and make the mistake. Because if you do that, your Pokemon's just gonna aggro everything anyway, and it's gonna be problematic. But, like, again, just let players do that and find out, oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Instead of just limiting it. Because in some cases, like I said, just being able to, like, see them and know what level they are would be extremely helpful. Birdmite are larger than I realized. Okay, cool. I didn't get the Deli Bird, but I think I have everything else here. I feel like shouldn't the Pokemon here be, like, protected in some way? It seems cruel to give them, like, a safe place to be, but then trainers are allowed to come in and just cause literal volcanic eruptions to wipe you out. Like, that just seems kind of odd. Wow, these things are... Go-Goats are tanky. Apparently. Like, we're 10 levels higher and having a hard time one-shotting them? Like, it's weird. Take a quick look at moves. Ooh, you got Shadow Ball? How did that happen? Come back to it. I don't know when I want to use what I want to drop for that. Probably just Swift. Do I want close combat? I think Brick Break is fine. How the fuck did he get Earthquake? Interesting with how this game works that Earthquake actually has a downside because it's like close range. Is that the first time Earthquake has ever had a downside to it? Like, otherwise, Earthquake is just a... Who cares? Like, there's no one to stop you from using it. Aside from, like, Levitate and such, of course, but... The fuck does Meditite evolve? Has to be soon. Dude, why does sometimes they teleport through, like, to you before using attacks, and sometimes they don't? You're kidding. Okay. Oh, fuck. .44 is not that crazy. Cute. Like a good range to blast these things with. So I guess while you're not limited to only 1 mega per battle now, if you withdraw the one that's mega'd, it just pauses it. Dude. What the fuck are you aiming at? Damn it. I'd like to get one before I leave, if I can. It's kind of the only thing I'm missing other than evolutions. And in fact, I've refilled the Mega Meter, so now it's kind of like... Okay. So now it's, like, renewed. And I don't think you can cancel it manually. I need to let that run out, though. Alright, I guess we'll come back later. Yeah, I think I want to start knocking these side quests out. There's like a fair number of them now. What? That was just apropos of nothing at all. Does it have to be an Electros, or can I use anything electric? I don't know why it said extra shocking. I literally used Thunder Shock. Yeah, see, like, what was the significance of this even allowing me to come up here? There's nothing up here. There's a couple of Pokeballs that I don't really feel like putting the effort into getting. And a bunch of Pidgey. Right, I can do that now. Okay. Just right over there. Was that the one that did the shiny Mary? That the same guy? No, it is not. Is in fact not Guy. All trap? Are there that many trap moves? Does that count as a trap move? I guess. Evolution. She didn't even use spikes. Did she? Oh boy, Poison Sting. At level 38, congratulations. That's weird that you can do that in midair. That's not what to do. Why'd my brain think X was the button to press? I don't know. Hello. Oh, it's... Wait, there's multiple people in this town that wear glasses on the back of their head? What's the joke here? Sure. No, really, what's going on here? What's the joke? When it was one goofball, I was kind of like, okay, that's kind of funny. Why is that thing multiple people do? That feels like something that someone did like a ROM hack and decided to, like, tweak something like that. It feels so random. Spacey. Okay. Smells different? Just taking another chance at catching a mile. See, ones like this one's annoying because there's only one of them. But, well, I guess that's all I found. Maybe there are more. How did it survive that? There we go. Okay, so I just need the Kadabra there now. Good, good. Oh, okay. The side quests are weird. They feel like pretty shallow. I don't know what I would expect them to be, but oh, is that a thing? Did I accidentally, like, pass through a cafe and that, like, boosted Cleffa's happiness, and that's why that one evolved so quickly? Oh, northeast. Like, here? I should find one of them so that I know what they look like. And I should also fix for alligators shit sooner rather than later. Like here? It's one of these. Ah. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you what they do. But I don't think those are any of the ones I want. Where was the other one you said you found? It was like here? We haven't done anything with... I kind of forgot about Emma entirely. Because that just hasn't come back up since we learned about side quests. I just wanted the fast travel point. Even though it's right next to the detective agency, so it kind of doesn't matter. I think I remember coming through here, I just didn't stop and talk to anyone. Most of these are berry stalls. Which one's the mid one? Is it this one? Nope. Those are berries. There we go. Modest is the opposite of what I want, right? It's already modest. Yeah, I want adamant. Adamant? Maybe? No? Okay. I feel like I've probably seen a couple of those and it just hasn't registered to stop and look. It'd kind of be nice if they're on the map, but I guess you don't need them that frequently. Oh, was there another one in there? Oh, there's one right here, too. I mean, that's berries, but... This one, probably? There it is. Man, you really have to just kind of know what these do already, huh? I forgot about the pebble. And he is using all physical, right? I think those are all physical. Okay, where was I? Put the one down there. One circle among the 5 where the clock points to 12. Spot closest to heaven, okay. Huh? I guess there's no point in tracking that, because it's just that. So it's one of these 5 where the clock points 12, so it's this one? And closest to heaven leads me to believe they're going to be on top of a building? It's the best I've got. Oh, there is a building in that... Okay, that makes sense now. I was like, what? But what's in this area? It's like, oh, right, there is that building you can climb on top of. Nice. That's okay, you can... Fuck that. Okay, cool. We finished that wild zone while we were here. There's 3 over there, and there's 1 over here. Eh. Oh. What in the hell? Okay. Things are happening. Oh, get absolutely fucked. Who do you think you are? Oh, because your name's Faye, I understand. Oh yeah, I guess this was the generation with the first fairy-type gym leader, right? So she's talking about her. That makes sense. At first I was like, that's a far-fetched reference to make, but no it isn't. I don't have any anti-fairy. So it does reset megas before battles. We're level 36, so I don't even really need anti-fairy. And not even evolved. Yeah, there hasn't been a lot of steel. I mean, I did get that Maw. Hone Edge, I guess. Is that it? Yeah, I don't, there has not been a lot of steel. Okay, so just those 3 quests over there. Oh, you know what? Ads are starting. I was just kind of thinking I could use a stretch break, so I think I'm going to do exactly that. So I'll do this really quick. Hop up and get a stretch in. Probably take one look at the kitchen and then stress about what all needs to be done there. I'll take this quick. Alright. I won't be long. Alright. What are we doing? What is with this game and this family line? I guess there's a fair number of poison types, because Beetryl's poison, right? There was, Ekans. Gengar, technically. The roller bug one. Oh, 45, holy moly. There's Trubbish. I mean, do you want to keep it? That's a big-ass bug. I feel like there's been other poison types that I'm just blanking on. But steel for sure, they're not seeing a lot. Yeah, that's true. There's not a lot of straight poison. A lot of them are like dual types. And their dual types tend to be the dominant type. Oh, it's not even a double battle? Oh, okay. This is weird. Why wouldn't it have been, like, a double battle? We know that that exists in this game because it's happened before. Once, but still. Look, there's one now. If they'll bring back triple battles. I hope not. I didn't think there was anything... I didn't hate them, but I didn't think there was anything special about them. They were too gimmicky to be interesting. This is the same shit. I mean, it could be interesting to have triple battle as a more just traditional battle, but I think the rotation battle part of it is what made it completely unlikable, in my opinion. Or maybe not the rotation battle, but wasn't there, like, something weird with, like, in triples you could only target certain things? It was odd. Without much benefit, I think. Aren't there, like, people you could call for this sort of thing? Generation 5 is the one you haven't played through. You're not missing much. Okay, side quests are done again, I think. Except for a couple that I just haven't finished just yet. What fucking level is Metacham's evolution at? Is it like 36? 38? So do I want to go over here, or... I guess I should start. I should probably actually heal first. Aren't Onyx supposed to be much larger than that? Didn't he just use detect? How did I get through that? Not that I'm complaining. More so wanting to know how it works so I know how to do it in the future. You're kidding? Apparently that does have collision. Turn around, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'll grab that. Oh, God. That's on me. Ooh, flamethrower. Love that. Alright, so I'm learning that the one to use plus moves on opponents, I will forget to use every single time. So I should probably not pick that one up. Even though it's worth a lot of points. I'm gonna just try to remember to use it. It's probably a better idea. I feel like I need to... Where the fuck did you come from? Didn't I come this way to get here in the first place? I'm confused. I forgot about plus moves again. I thought I came in this way. I guess, did they just respawn? I don't think I knew that was a thing. I don't really want to do sneak up rock moves again. 25? Oh, you have to do it 10 times. I think that's just not possible. I don't think there's going to be enough trainers for that. Although apparently they're respawning, so fuck it, I guess I'll take it. Wow, you're still alive. normal type moves. I don't think I have a lot of those. Oh, he got psychic too. When did that happen? She got psychic. Why do I keep doing that? I fucking hate that about myself. I hate that I do that. Ooh, but it's recoil. I don't really love recoil, man. He does need a better grass attack. He's still packing fucking Vine Whip. It's actually not that much better, and since Lava Plume hits all around him, let's just get rid of Curse. Oh, finally. Okay, I have to go buy the stone, I think. Okay, so there. Guess I could get Bellsprout out instead on that one. Or Machop. Ah, Abra. That makes the most sense, I think. Yeah, I did it just to have it. I'll probably never use it, but... Can I hit that with anything? Like, maybe something that doesn't require melee range? Maybe I can. Who is he? Oh, okay. Go down there. That's the wrong ability, but it's fine, I guess. Ow. Cool. Dick. Well, at least I got that. That's something. Sure, I'll take some medals. That, like, green-brown tie glove boot combo is a decision, my friend. Yeah, it's not like it was difficult to set up the Sega account stuff, I guess. It was, like, kind of tedious, but it was fine. Okay, now what? Like I said, I guess there's Weepin' Bell. Choke. I guess I could do my choke. Oh, and I should do the... Flower Man. I guess I'll do the light one. That's fine. How do I get back out of here? Hello? Am I dumb? I don't know. I saw something about codes for trait evolutions. I didn't read into it too much because kind of didn't want to hear that much about it. I mean, trading is a thing in this game, so... Let's see if I can get more done in here before... God damn. Why didn't I get any of these cards, like, at the beginning? Yeah, so the trainers are respawning. That's interesting. That never happened before. I think the dumbest thing about the stealth mechanic is they don't give a fuck about your Pokemon sitting there. I mean, this isn't a wild area, so why would they not consider that to be a red flag? Oh, I had to get knockouts with ground, but... He immune. I forgot about the normal type move thing. I'm probably not gonna finish any of these now. Could maybe get the normal type hits. It's a pretty big maybe, though. Alright, whatever. Nah, I'm not gonna have time for that either. Oh well, one extra win is fine. But this one didn't respawn. Goddamn, money is plentiful in this game. It's funny how at the beginning it felt very scarce, but that's just because of the desire to customize as soon as possible. But then it very quickly became like, oh, kind of, who cares? Okay, so I need... There he is. Oh, I have to go buy it, that's right. I mean, the stones are, like, kind of expensive, so it kind of balances out. Yeah, 50,000 each. I basically just spent everything I just won. You get them from, like, 3 different sources. Some of them you just buy. 3 sources so far, I guess? What? Oh, she's done. Fucking Skiddo's another one. What fucking level is that evolved at? Okay. Still need those, and I still need that. But everything else is swept up. I don't think I give a fuck about doing the online, to be honest. I don't think... I mean, I never give a fuck about doing the online, so they're trying to, like, bait me and be like, oh, this is the only way you can get certain content. Oh, well, so be it. I guess I'm not getting that content, then. I've never cared with engaging with online, with multiplayer Pokemon battles at all, and I'm not about to start now. I'm not going to brute force myself into doing it just to get a reward that isn't really going to be worth it. I'm not even planning on Chess not being on my team long term. And I'm going to hate it. Like, I know that I'm going to have a horrible time, so I'm just going to, like, choose not to. I'm getting too old for that shit to, brute force myself into doing things like that. Fuck. You got me. Where the fuck is this thing? I'm sure tryhards have, like, figured out the meta for it and everything already, too. Like, I'm sure it's awful. I guess we're for alligator on this one. I decided to look to see where do I go to get different phone cases, because I'm sure it's a thing. And one of the first ones I saw is like a tongue-in-cheek review of the Rotom phone, like in universe, which is that's very funny. No, it kind of looks like there just isn't phone customization, which seems weird. Like, at least let us change the color. Unless just no one's found it yet, but that just seems unlikely. Somehow people find this shit a week and a half before the game even comes out and know everything already. Oh. So that's how it is. Nailed it. I don't really know how you're supposed to know which one is the right one, but... that gimmick seems a little trivial, I'm not gonna lie. Unless I just got lucky. It felt like every time I was hitting the right one anyway. I don't know, it was weird. I love... Why is his name just L? Who do they think they're fooling? I love, like, Scarlet and Violet did this too, with the Dean. Where, like, although I think that one was, like, played for laughs, at least, whereas this one isn't. What is it with Pokemon thinking they're being really clever, whereas I feel like even children are picking up on what's happening? Except in this case, like, kids probably haven't played X and Y, so they're probably not even picking up on who this is. Gee, I wonder. How the fuck do I get on top of this building? Oh, maybe the... whatever these are called. Oh, hey, finally a moonstone. Like, 8 hours too late. What's this one? Halucha, so we're probably gonna want Meowstic in this case, which is gonna be interesting because you can't Mega Evolve. Yeah, I don't think anyone else that has I don't think our Mega Evolvers have any juice against him in this case. Why wouldn't you just adopt it at that rate? I mean, honestly, it's a coin flip. But, knowing game design, incredibly likely. Oh, this one's giving us the runaround, huh? Goddamn, he's swole. Again, why are they fighting me? What's the canon reason for them trying to take the human out? I don't like the look of this. fuck? How are you supposed to avoid that? Maybe beat him out of it before he does it? Oh, he is weak to ice. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I found that like at the end of the stream last night. The museum. Yeah, you just have to stun him, I think. I feel like these maybe aren't as engaging as the ones in Arceus. It kind of feels pretty easy to just kind of brute force it in this game. Whereas it felt like you had to be, like, really aware of, like, dodging attacks in the Arceus ones. For better or worse, I guess. The ladder really the only way in here? Okay, guess we're going back here. Do you think that they made the rival character your opposite gender so that there'd be gender equality in the team? Because then you'd always have 2 male, 2 female. Like, that had to have been why they did it, right? They could have been bold and made one of the members, you know, non-binary, just to throw a wrench in the gears. I think we're probably still like 10 years away from them having the balls to do something like that, though. That's true, yeah. They only just made it that not only black character, but you can, like, make your character black. Like, it's... They've already come a long way. It's just moving very slowly. Right, this clown. Oh, I guess he does have an E on his... It was on his arm. So is his name Ivor, not Ivor? I guess? Maybe not, because Kanari wasn't F in any way. Too busy suing people to worry about it. You're too much of a fan to be able to say that. You have to be more of a hater to constantly drop that low-hanging fruit. You didn't even get to meet her. No, close. Man, I'm... Oh, more Megastones. Do they actually have Venusaur now? That's so fucked that they just didn't have Venusaur before. It's so weird. I don't get it. Oh god, there's more side quests. God. I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a fuck about the Royale anymore. They really, like... That rug pull just made me not care. Now it just feels like work. I'd rather, like, move the story forward now, but now I have to engage with the Royale, except who fucking cares? Oh wait, no, they said... I think they said Quasartico has more. So there is still no... Why is there no Venusaur? Why both Charizards, but not Venusaur? That's so weird. I feel bad for anyone that picked Venusaur, because you're just kind of fucked on that one. Insert Glalie, Electros. Not necessarily worth coming to look, but I was curious. Oh god, there's two up there too. Were those there before, or am I... Wait, what's wrong? Whoa, Venusaur? Did it? What? Huh? I guess I have to do side quests until night anyway. Was it was like Venus? That makes more sense, but I think he says it Venusaur in like the anime and shit, which is probably wrong, but that was how I grew up hearing it, so it just stuck. Why did he get smaller? It's a weird Pokemon, man. Alright, now what the fuck am I doing? Machop. That'll do. Is there, like, a weird way to evolve Skiddo? Or is it just much higher level than you'd expect? $32, so we're almost there. don't know if we can use AZ as Floette. I'd hope not. That'd be kind of fucked. I'm still mad that they let us take Nebby away from Lily in Sun and Moon. I thought that was fucked. Oh, I do remember you. Her name's Odette. I just got that. Why do I have to add it? Blech. There's so many little things about this game that are just fucking annoying and just weird design choices that just drive me fucking crazy. Like, why for the one that wants to see all the Flabebe, you can just have them in your team, or you have them in the box, but then randomly other quests, you have to have them in your team. It's annoying. Yeah, I probably could have told you that. Yeah, I think you just cracked, like, much more efficient air conditioning. What was on my team? Machop, that's right. Like, at least the box system is, like, way better than it used to be, but still. It's just, like, why? You clearly solved that for other quests, where you can just access the box and pull them out of that, and, like, why did you not do that for all the quests? It's one thing for, like, this, if they're gonna ask me to bring an electric type out and use it in the field, that obviously makes a lot more sense. But there's no reason why that quest couldn't just be, like, point where it is in the box, and then we can do the quest. Hell, did you even have to do that? Couldn't you just detect, like, if there's one in the box and then play the cutscene? Like, why does it have to be that specific one? Unless it's, like, shiny, we're not going to tell the difference. No one's going to be like, hey, wait a second, that's not my Vanillite. How many, where the fuck does it put there? I have 10. I'm back up to 999 of this again already. That's another one. Why do those cap at 999? Again, it's not like having an infinite amount of them is gonna make you broken in multiplayer or some shit. Like, just let people carry as many as they can carry. Do I even... Do I? I don't know. I have fresh water. And soda pop and lemonade. God, how fucking old am I that when it comes down to a decision between the three and I hear, oh, you're thirsty? Well, you want the water then. Like, when I was a kid, I was like, give me the fucking soda pop, man. What do you mean I can have a drink? No, I pulled it out of my bag just to taunt you with it. See, wasn't I up here before? Like, you go through this trouble to, like, get up on these roofs sometimes, and then it's like, well, what's up here? I would expect them to immediately hit you, like, okay, there's a thing over there, at least. Oh, hello. Beat his ass. You fucking... You're joking. No! Like, it almost bugs me to have Pokemon running around with me, just because now they're all large. So it just feels like they're obstructing the screen. Why is there no convenient fast travel point here? I guess we'll have to do this. Why was that the harder one to get? What? Why? I would feel... I feel like Scyther would be the one that would already have that under control? I think I just ignored the last ad break. Oops. I should probably get up and stretch. I'm not gonna stop playing, but at least just stand up for a minute. Pace. Yeah, I think there's some others that you can give all the elemental things to, and that does It is always quite useful. Anyone else doing anything new while we're here? Oh! Yeah, Future Sight seems like ass in this game, doesn't it? Since they have to, like, not move, which they're going to move. That seems awful. Okay. It's not where I was expecting this to go. I don't know where I was expecting it to go, but that wasn't it. You know, there's not a lot of electric types in this either, is there? You should... So it just occurred to me because he walked into that rock slide like an idiot. Why can they knock me out, but I can't knock them out? Or can you not be knocked out during, like, a trainer battle? Maybe you can't be. It looks like you can be, because you do get hit. Oh, he flinched. I was like, where was Flamethrower at? Why would they do that? Okay. I might actually, for the first time, have to go hit up a bench. I mean, there's still a couple of Pokemon I need to catch here. So I guess I could go work on in the meantime. I guess it's that there's no interesting electric types. Because, yeah, you have Pikachu, Pikachu 2, Pikachu 3, and Pikachu 4. And then there's Electrike, which is okay. I guess that's not awful. And the Eel. Is that kind of it? There's the Frilled Lizard, but I haven't seen those in the wild yet. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ampharos. I guess Stunfisk is technically electric, but I think. What's the deal with Area 10? Oh, that was the one where I couldn't find the other entrance. I do have to catch another Slowpoke, come to think of it. Since I traded mine. Backed out the last time I came here. So you gonna, like, jump out? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Something really unsettling looking about this motherfucker. Somehow I never noticed that their stripes were supposed to look like a security vest. Why would you target that one? God damn it. I want a cozy in bed, man. Something about tonight, I'm like, I could really go for a fucking nap. It's weird because yesterday I was like kinda high on energy. Not sure why. I was talking to my roommate before I got ready to stream and when they were getting ready for work. Like, I'm torn right now because my sleep schedule's kind of balancing out in a way that I'm like actually getting up where I want to get up. Like, I've been going to sleep earlier and waking up, like, 2 hours before stream instead of 15, 30 minutes before stream. Which would be great, but, like, I'm tired all the fucking time. Like, my body's having a hard time adjusting. So was Arbok the other one? Oh, that's the one up there. Okay. I see. I see now. So where... Okay, well, I don't have time to mess with this right now. I don't know where you find Dynamo in there. They should ditch the some Pokeballs have higher capture rate nonsense. Just make it one Pokeball and then make it that we can customize the colors again. I mean, fighting's not gonna hit him, so... About that. I don't know who's seeing me. God, fighting's not gonna hit that one either. Oh, fuck. Fuck, dude. Come on. No, 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 wrong one. Abort, 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 abort. I forgot he was still a bit negative. Hey Alexander, how's it going? Back. You're kidding. The tree got in the way? Come on. Alright, there's that. Now it's just however many points I can get tonight, even though I really don't even need the money. It's a new one. That killed him? What the fuck? What level are these guys? We are like 10 levels higher than we need to be. Yeah, you can get all the 6th gen starters and all the 1st gen starters. Not all the first-gen starters, but they give you a choice of one, like just like they did in X and Y. I would assume you can probably get the other ones later, too, but... I have no reason to believe that, it's just... an assumption. Okay, so that one's good. So Ekans is one we can pull in. What else? Weeping Bell, I guess. Yeah, it varies. Slot points, which I don't need, so do I really care? Like, yeah, in X and Y, they just give you one of the Kanto starters because of... They need to give you something that can Mega Evolve. Which I think they do here just to pay homage to X and Y more than anything, really. Because there's plenty of options to Mega Evolve now. Did you not? Come on. confused. Well, how am I supposed to get up there? Thought this was the way up onto the roof. I guess not. Okay, that doesn't quite take you high enough. Okay, that was almost really bad. Yep, that's... See, why is there nothing up here, man? I'm amazed that there actually was a trainer up here. Respawn. Okay, I don't think I have anything else that I need to evolve in the interest of completing these. I think they're all things I need to catch now. So now I can kind of just do whatever. Magic Heart would be pretty easy, I guess. I have a couple of duplicates here that I'm gonna have to get rid of eventually. Yeah, it's fine. Now, oh no, Weeping Bell is a leaf stone, isn't he? So I don't need to keep him with me. Yeah, sure, Drillbur, whatever. Klefki, that thing still doesn't have any weaknesses, does it? No, it doesn't matter. Not kind of time to finish that card anyway, unfortunately. It's like this morning. I have Victory Bells. That one's a main quest obtain. You get some through the main quest, you buy some, and then others you trade for these pink crystals on the walls. I could just walk there for. Well, I should go heal first. Some of these stalls are so weird. Oh, this lunatic again. Man, it hardly even makes sense that I skipped 16 ranks, and you'd think everyone would be beating my ass. And also pointing out the fact that I obviously cheated. Yeah, I don't think anyone cares about the Royale. I think that's kind of the joke. I don't think the developers cared. I don't care about it anymore. Thanks. Absolutely not. That's kind of exactly what went through my head, so I think I have to. What do you mean you don't have a Rotom phone? How are you participating in the Royale if you don't have a phone? What are the rules? None of this makes any sense. Okay. It makes sense, but it doesn't make sense for him to be on the Royale, then. How are they able to track his progress through the ranks if he doesn't have a phone on him? At least I'm assuming that that's how they track people's ranks. I feel like the rules of the Royale are just like, fuck it, after dark you can just do whatever the fuck you want in the streets. We don't care. There's no, like, enforced rules or anything. These people all just do whatever the fuck they want, and they're just kind of like, ah, whatever. The Royale is so meaningless, and it's so frustrating, because that was supposed to be, like, the core gameplay mechanic of the game. Fine. Let's find her sister. Is she hot? Sorry, I'm reaching for reasons to care right now. They're lucky the game is fun, because some of the writing blows my goddamn mind. Where is City Hall? Big same. Do have more side quests again, but I mean, realistically, I don't think I'm gonna go late tonight. So maybe I should poke some of these side quests instead of moving the story forward, because I don't want it to, like, snowball out of control. I was thinking that, like, an hour ago, just because I'm so, like, low on energy. I don't know if I want to push it. What in the fuck? I was gonna say, is that webbing? Because it looks almost metal. But I think that's just because of... I think it's supposed to look gooey. Fuck do you mean I have to use a stronger move than that? It's already pretty strong. Who the fuck are you? Well, you're a shit trainer then, aren't you? Okay. See what I mean? The side quests are just weird. They're so, like, non-involved. Again, I don't know what I expect. Like, what would I want a side quest to be? Okay, I'm probably gonna one-shot them all before they can get any healing off, but sure. Show me. Numerous Pokemon was more about battling to become champion. Here's the thing, that's boring too. So, I do think this is more compelling, because there's actually, like, something happening here. Instead of you're just trying to beat the gyms and they shoehorn in a plot at the last fucking second. It's just the world building that's driving me crazy, because, like, the Royale has, like, no fucking rules to it. People are just doing whatever the hell they want. Like, if I put together a competition like this and found out people were doing this shit where it's like, oh no, you have to jump through all these hoops before I give you your promotion match, people would be getting in fucking trouble. No! Like, you can't participate in this shit if you're not gonna participate in it. You can't just be like, no, not right now. That's... What are you doing? It'd be one thing if it was something a little bit more... Like, okay, this one kind of makes sense because someone's missing. So that's, like, something kind of serious. Or at least could be. She's probably just at a cafe having coffee and they didn't think to look there because it's Pokémon. I don't know. This game's weird. I don't dislike it. It's just there's a lot of weird stuff that... And again, I think my brain's been poisoned because I've been interfacing with so much Sonic stuff, and they've been taking their lore a lot more seriously lately. So, over the last, like, I don't know, 8 years. And this series kind of doesn't. Like I said, it bugs me that the Royale... Like, not only was there a rug pull, and they were like, you can skip 2/3 of the fucking Royale. Maybe, like, 2/5. 3/5? A lot of it. More than half of it. But then they were... Like, none of the rules of the Royale make sense anyway. It feels like they were literally, like... encouraging people to just fuck with each other in the streets at night, and agreed to be like, we're not gonna police it. So you're allowed to just battle like absolute lunatics, and we're just gonna let you. It feels very flimsy. They said they did it to try and find strong trainers to help, but then they also found a strong trainer and then let them cheat and skip 16 ranks. It's like, what? But then I still have to rank up? Why do I still have to rank up? What's the point? Meanwhile, all of the rank up matches are one-sided, where, like, I'm trying to rank up, but the other person doesn't give a fuck about ranking up, so I have to do all this dumb shit they want me to do before I can even get the promotion match, even though that should be not allowed. It's fucking, it's weird. The writing is like getting to me, because it's just weird and not thought out very well. I'm hoping it will be better once we start to find out what the fuck is actually going on. I feel like there's still a lot of stuff here that, like, all we know is that that Pokemon are mega evolving without meaning to, and it hurts and it causes problems. And obviously we want to get to the bottom of that, but we haven't had much luck so far. I don't know, like I said, it's weird. I'm mostly enjoying it. I just can't help. I'm realizing something about myself that I never really acknowledged before, and it's that I not only overthink stuff when it comes to stuff like that, but I enjoy doing so because I think it can be funny. Like, it can be, like, I think it's funny. I like observing things where I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Amuses me. And that's, like, borderline bugging me in this game because, like, they clearly didn't take the writing very seriously. There's just so many things that just don't make any sense. Why did they let Tawny and me cheat and go higher, but they didn't let Lita and Naveen cheat and go higher? How are they supposed to help us with the rogue Mega Evolutions if I don't think they can Mega Evolve themselves? Why are they here? What purpose, what did they bring to the team? Also, who am I? I'm a goddamn tourist. Do I not have a life to go back to? Like, they just kind of swept me up in this and were just like... I don't know. There's just a lot of, like, holes in the plot that are making my head spin. But it mostly comes down to the Royale, because I don't give a fuck about the Royale now. Now it's just work that's getting in the way. It's a really weird experience for me. Because I don't know if I would say it's bad. It's maybe a dumb video game, but I wouldn't say it's a bad video game. But it's maybe pretty stupid. I don't know if that's, like, really holding it back, though. Like, for the most part, it's still fun. I might be getting, excuse me. I might be getting to a point now where I'm kind of, like... I'm out-leveling everything so much that battle is trivial, which is maybe making it feel like busy work. I don't know if I've had any battles tonight where I was like, oh, this is a tough battle. Like, for the most part, it feels like most of my battles, I'm, like, just one-shotting the enemy Pokemon, like, consistently. One, if not one, easily two-shotting. So that's maybe... I'm maybe having trouble keeping engaged because of that, because again, everything feels like busy work. But it's not to a point where I'm not having fun, you know what I mean? I'm not even close to being like, oh, I don't want to play it anymore. Like, not even close. Because I do want to continue playing it, but it's also like, ultimately, it's almost like I want to keep playing it, but I don't understand why I want to keep playing it. Because I keep seeing all these things about it that I'm like, that's fucking weird. And I don't like that. That's what makes it so strange. Oh shit, there's ads. I thought I had a couple more minutes before those were triggering. Anyway, come to think of it, I don't know what I want to do. I said I was just going to go for 6 hours, and I'm kind of thinking that that's what I want to do, but also I feel like if I stop, I'm probably going to have a real hard time stopping myself from climbing into bed and taking a nap, and I shouldn't do that. So a part of me is like, suck it up, take a quick break, get some more water, stretch, and then play for another hour. I should probably do that. I think that makes more sense. Because again, like, I've had a... Like, again, I was talking about it earlier. I feel like in general, my sleep schedule is getting to a better place where I'm going to sleep and waking up like 2 hours earlier than I used to, which is great. But I think my body's just having a hard time adapting, because after every stream, I'm so tired. And the last, like, couple of nights, once I've finished streaming, I've basically just been sitting here borderline dozing off while watching YouTube. And, that's why I'm kind of like, I should just suck it up and keep playing, because it's not like I have anything to do. Like, if I stop, what am I gonna be doing? I'm probably just gonna be sitting here borderline dozing off and watching YouTube. Alright, ads are already half over. Let me pop up and stretch, take a bathroom break. I think we'll at least go a little longer, maybe not a full hour, but we might pursue this storyline mission and see where that's gonna take us. That's how you can tell I was yapping too much when the console idles. What's up? What am I going to want to do? Play Pokemon more? Not quite. Because I do think that's what makes me want to say 6 hours is enough tonight. It's like I feel like I could use a break. It's more of just, what am I going to do if I stop? I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to sit here like a potato and and just do nothing. Can't wait to play more. You've enjoyed what you've played so far. All you've played so far was resetting until you got a female starter. I don't know if that even constitutes as playing the game. Alright, talk to me. Is there a pun between the names Ivor and Gwyn that I'm not picking up on? That's quite the suit you've got there. I think I've already talked to everyone. No, there's some more over here. Okay. Yeah, it's very helpful. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of hate him. For no good reason. Oh, this isn't a store? Oh, it's a post office. Okay, I was like, it looks important. It has to be a building of some kind. Maybe Terra got... She said Dynamo Girl. And that's like the only one we've seen. They're all manly construction workers otherwise. I feel like I shouldn't be spilling where I found her, but I guess I can trust Emma, right? Maybe shouldn't have let him hear, though. Oh, we're fast traveling to that. That's forever away. What the? Was that always there? I see an item up there, too. That makes sense. This is not a good place for a streaming setup. Like there's surely a lot of noise in this garage. G-Volt, huh? True. Good example of why it's more interesting, this approach, compared to just gym leaders, is the characters can actually be relevant for longer than their gym battle. You know, I was just thinking, I've always found it ridiculous that super potions are 50, which I guess are 60 in this, and that hyper potions are 200, which are 120 in this. That overall just makes way more damn sense. What? Oh, okay. I was just thinking, it's the girl from the quiz show, isn't it? It's a good thing they give me options here, because I would have not begun to imagine, because I haven't been paying that close attention to the fountains. Yeah, Ghost isn't weak to Fairy, right? I don't think. Thank you for telling me where that is, because I don't even remember seeing a Clawitzer fountain. I remember the other one, some of the other ones. None of these really seem useful. I have more than enough gold. I don't really need experience points, because I'm way over-leveled. Mega Shards max out super easy. I guess give me the less blacking out or whatever. And I have enough for another one, so I guess go ahead and give me the, extra prize money, I guess. The interval at which they add side quests is weird. Because you think they would just add them, like, at the end of, like, a quote-unquote chapter, but I don't think these were here before. So, which means they were added, like, mid-chapter somewhere. Oh, I want to hit those up too. I kind of want to. I don't know. I don't think she's missing. I don't think we have a reason to be pursuing the way we are. What? You vaporize the water. Yeah, I saw blue Flabebe somewhere, and I can't remember where it was. And I'm pretty sure I saw orange somewhere, and also don't remember where that was. That's a terrible idea. Don't... Why specifically something with Ice Beam? It's so weird to me. I brought this up, I think, yesterday, or maybe the day before. The Pokemon Ranger games came up with a very elegant system of, like, if a Pokemon is capable of breaking a rock, he can break a rock. You don't need to know a certain move or anything. Like, you just gotta have them. I feel like the mainline Pokemon game, like counting this as mainline, which I guess is technically a side game, but I feel like they could learn a lot from that. Why can't they just be like, bring an ice type or any ice move? Why does it specifically have to be Ice Beam? Fortunately, I have the TM for that, I'm pretty sure. But if I didn't have it, this would be like kind of a problem. And I don't want to give it to Feraligatr. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because it's not one use. But it's still like, why does it have to be tedious? Why can't it just be simple? Like, his special attack sucks, so, like, why would I want to do this? I'm gonna have to then reteach him Ice Beam. Again, why... or Ice Fang. Why does it have to be tedious? Wait, why are we going down? How would she have gotten down here? Without also freezing the fountain. You just can't learn Ice Punch, huh? That's so weird. I didn't realize the punches were such exclusive moves. Okay, this is interesting. No, okay. kind of minor thing. I hate that when you're in combat, when you send a Pokemon out, they have to stop and do their roar first. I understand why they do, because it's just kind of iconic, right? But in a real-time combat system, it feels shitty to just have to wait for, like, a second and a half before you can actually take any action. And pretty often, they just get punched in the face because they're just standing there roaring for no reason. Oh, thank God. I didn't think they were going to give me a map. I thought for sure they weren't. Downside on switching out, maybe? But I still don't feel, I don't feel like that feels great in a real-time combat system. It just feels kind of clunky. Did that not hit him? Oh, he finished. Okay. And really, it might be fine if there was some sort of move buffering system. If I could, like, hit the button and tell them use this attack while they're roaring, and then as soon as they're done, they use it, it would probably feel, like, a little bit better. But instead it causes that, like, dropped input feeling, where it's like, wait, I thought I told you to use Ice Fang, and he's like, oh, I was busy screaming. Oh, that one came back for more. How did that not hit him? What? How did Ice Fang not hit him? Am I just, like, mentally checked out and not paying attention to what's happening? Like, did he use something to cause that to not hit? Well, if this isn't a boss arena, I don't know what is. Huh? What was the point of that? Is it really gonna be that easy? Why would Klefki have the key? I just, like, so I'd heard the term before, and I don't know if this is quite right. But I heard of, like, it was something I'd been hearing recently with a lot of the videos I've been watching of the trope of Deus Ex Machina. And that's this, right? Where there's, like, an impassable object and there's no way for us to proceed, and then suddenly, oh wow, look, a Klefki. Of course that's gonna have the key. Like, that's the trope, right? I think. God, you're a meathead. I love how... Why would she say that? I love how now that's our only reference point for, like, being ancient is Hisui. This isn't even the same region. Wouldn't the Kalos region have its own ancient version of that's named something else entirely? Why would they reference Hisui here? What happens if I knock it out? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna make any promises here. Holy! Yeah, I didn't do anything special. God forbid these games challenge us. So not only does it have the key, but it knows exactly which one, right? Okay, I'm glad it doesn't, honestly. I mean... What, are we not mad that he damaged public property when he said... Okay, whatever. If you don't care, I don't care, I guess. Icy wind. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah. Barely even saw him there. Okay, fine. Light him up. What is this story right now? Exactly. It's all over the place. That things are really inconsistent. I probably shouldn't be letting it bother me as much as it is, but... Okay, so I just can't get up there right now. Yeah, there's no ladder or anything. Ooh. Lots of new Pokemon down here. I was gonna say, are we even allowed down here, but Emma is effectively a police officer, kind of, so that should cover all of that. Probably. Oops. They're all dead anyway, what am I doing? I didn't think all of this was gonna take this long. It's been 45 minutes already. That's fine, I guess, because like I said, like, what else was I gonna do if I stopped earlier, so. Yes. Well, flash cannon could be fun. I don't know if I have anyone that can burn it, but it could be fun. Camerupt can learn it? Really? Interesting. I don't think I would want to, but it's interesting. Who's even my lowest right now? Does that look the most suspicious? Why would you try? You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing. Why would you even try that? Who knows what those could be attached to? What are you doing? You are going to get arrested. What in the ass? You have no reason to believe that. There were wild... Oh, it's official. I'm too old to remember any of these names anymore. Litwick. There are wild Litwick down here. Why would we assume that that isn't wild? She wasn't missing. Yeah, there is no culprit. No, she wasn't. Ghost. How do I want to deal with Ghost? Probably just for Alligator. Oh no. I haven't even thought of that over. That's impressive. Hold on. How much have I been playing this game? I haven't charged my controller since I started. I haven't even thought of it. Or what, like 20 hours in? I don't think I realized the Joy-Con had life like that. And since I did get the charging grip, I don't have to stop to do something about it, which is great. That's a tiny Gorgeist. Oh, I don't think I knew about this one. That's more or less what I expected. I mean, Liquidation did no damage, but Crunch... Oh, God. Maybe protected against Liquidation, come to think of it. Yikes. So Phalanx is gonna have a Mega too, right? We're lucky that didn't thaw out while we were down there. What's the deal with her suit? I don't remember any of that. You see, there's more quests up now. Like, those weren't there before. That's weird that they don't... It's just, like, typical gameplay that ordinarily they make them all unlock in batches, like, at the end of the chapter. It's just odd that they didn't do that here. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just interesting. Okay. Well, I absolutely want to get this wrapped up. I'm trying to decide if I want to try to do some of the side quests before, like, do I just want to keep going? Hold, please. What a mismatched pair. I guess that could happen, though. Ow. Oh, I forgot that I had guys ready to evolve. What is this fucking Sonic Racing Crossworlds ass sounding music? I don't even know. I had a feeling Meowstick wasn't gonna be able to get that done though. Why is it actually playing this time? I should probably avoid using Megas, they're a little too... They can make things a little trivial. I really want to see them turn into like a Yellow Devil looking... just monstrosity. They're kinda like that. That'll do. Wow, someone's actually getting in trouble for not following the fucking rules. Who'd have thought? Come on. Maybe he just doesn't like spicy. Which is fine. But just say that. Okay. What? Sure. What did she do? How bad could they be in a world where everything is resolved with Pokemon battles? What are these shoes he gave me? Nope, that's not the play. Give me a Haunter? I don't know. I'm pretty aimless with this leveling up right now. Ooh, that's what I was hoping for. And even more side quests. So we have 14 and 15 now. I definitely don't want to move the main story forward any further tonight. I'm just wondering if I want to start doing some of these side quests and these new wild areas. Kind of. So this was like that purple building that I pointed out, the one, like the first night, right? Let's, we'll poke our heads into these new wild areas. And then probably stop. Save the side quests for tomorrow, I think. Why is Onyx so small? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? For the love of... It's just an Onyx, man. You've got to be kidding. There we go, jeez. Oh, the other one is just the Aeron evolution, so do that one manually. It kind of stinks that you can just run through the wild zones in, like, less than 5 minutes and then be like, okay, I'm done here. Why is it chasing me? It kind of just doesn't make sense. It's like... It's my Pokemon that's, like, punching him in the face. Also, where did he go? Did he die from a burn, maybe? What is that upper right one? Is that Haunter? One of them is just that thing. Did that miss? What in the hell? Oh, that's an alpha drill. And one is a Larvitar? When the fuck would I see a Larvitar? It's just very rarely. Alright, I'm conflicted on this one. Because now it feels too late, but I wanted to drop Chestnut for Gorgeist. It feels like doing it at this point is kind of absurd. I mean, I guess not. It's just going to be weak for a while because of no EVs. Invites targets to go trick-or-treating. This adds the ghost type to talk. What the fuck? It's weird. Why does it have mystical fire? That's kind of weird. There's a lot of weird here. Oh, its special attack is ass. That's surprising. I've never raised one of these before. So we actually would want Shadow Sneak instead of Shadow Ball. I think I actually take Confuse Ray instead of Hypnosis. And then I don't know, I feel like the rapid fire ones could be better in the real-time combat context. Bullet Seed could actually... And it's always 5 seeds, so that seems good. So it's 75 power. I guess I'll give it a shot and see what happens. Do I even want Brutal Swing? I mean, more than Mystic Fire. That sounds kind of intriguing, but due to the fact that just, like, special attack's not very good, and I think there's just a number of reasons why that doesn't really make a ton of sense. These things can evolve already? What the fuck? Just give me like Snover, whatever. Not raise a Glalie? Come to think of it. I wouldn't mind having an ice type. And I like Glalie. That one might take a little longer to catch up. Oh yeah, Ice Shard's like the go fast one, right? I think that one's Haunter. It's just a like really weird perspective. Alright, I think we'll... I guess I could maybe do, like, a side quest or two. I don't even know where to start. Yeah, that Badu quest was weird. Hey, there's the fairy gym lady. Oh, okay. Well, not that one. Next. How is this gonna help? Nope. Like, how did he think that was gonna help? What the... What, you're even gatekeeping battles? Yeah, it was Haunter. Just a really weird perspective. What else do I have to get for these new ones? Oh, Aeron I could do next. That would make sense. Let's go in there and find that one. This area. Why is this area, like, randomly snowy? Is it just because of the ice Pokemon being here? Or have they even mastered artificial weather in the Pokemon universe? Ow. Come on. Oh, come on to think of it. I was gonna say, is Glalie an Ice Stone evolution? I don't think Ice Stones existed in 3rd Gen. So probably not. Finally. Okay. How does that make sense? Oh, is it supposed to be Numel? I kind of hate that. Oops. We don't want Shadow Ball, though. Wow. You can actually learn a fair number of fire moves. That's interesting. Rock Slide's also interesting. Oh, he'll probably learn Crunch on his own eventually, right? No, we'll give him Headbutt in place of Sea Wind. Why not? Okay, yeah, now I think we'll stop. Leaves us with plenty to jump straight into tomorrow, because we got plenty of side quests. Made the story, ready to go. I'm surprised I managed to go that much longer. This game does autosave like crazy, right? I would assume. I haven't manually saved once. Yeah, it looks like it autosaved like probably when I healed. Alright. Yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I have a feeling I'm gonna crash really hard as soon as I turn the stream off, but... It is what it is. I don't think I can go any longer either, so... I imagine we'll probably be back for more tomorrow. It's like I've said a couple of times recently. Whoops. That, it's nice that my sleep schedule's kind of evening out where I want it to be, but my body's also been kind of incapable of allowing me to sleep in and get a little bit of extra sleep. So if it ever happens where I'm actually able to sleep a little bit longer, I'm gonna take it. So, we'll see what happens. I'm spacing out. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here, so thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. Like I said, I imagine we'll be back tomorrow. We might try and do something different on Monday, though. For birthday stream, might try to go back to some Sonic stuff, but we'll see what happens. I don't really have an idea of, like, how far through the game I am. It feels like I'm really far because my team is in the 50s, but... it also doesn't... We don't have an antagonist or anything yet, so I don't have any, like, sense of how far into the story we are. I don't know. And we'll see how the new team additions go as they start getting caught up. But anyway, take it easy. I will see you again soon.